So I may have figured out a way to get the frame rate a bit better in Anvil. Hopefully it works. There we go. I played around with some of the shadow settings, and it seemed to help. Sometimes there are dips down to 20, but they're like brief.
Talk is free. What do you want?
If there's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find him.
You talking
That was
to
weird.
me?
So last time we explored the Dreg Sphincters and we killed the Dreg Queen. We got a fancy new sword, which is going to be annoying when it runs out of charge and we have to keep attacking and it makes like that sound. So maybe we could find a different sword in the meantime. And the last quest, so we finished up with Pelelius. Ah, yes. So we ranked up 3 times. We're now, what are we, a bailiff? Yes, we're a bailiff now. Do you play horror games or mods? Ever plan on doing Enderal? We did the horror Oblivion mod on Halloween. Enderal we did play for a bit. I kind of got sick of it because there was too much exposition. And it was just like, let me play the game. Stop talking to me. But if you want to watch me complain about that, there's a few videos on the VOD channel. And do you think it's dangerous to wash your mouth with slowed soap? Probably. You're not supposed to eat soap. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm not a cop. Yeah, so Solvis Auric wants us to investigate the recent influx of slowed soap into Anvil. He asked me to talk with local alchemists to see what they know about the situation. We'll place a... Excuse me. We'll place a mark here. I meant specifically slowed soap. Well, I assume slowed soap is soap. So any soap wouldn't do well in your mouth.
Speak freely, friend.
I believe your traditional soaps are made out of, like, animal fat. And slowed soap is made out of babies. So check it out, the frame rate's not so bad. I changed the shadow rendering option to bounds instead of primitives. And I turned down... Well, that's spooky.
May the wind be on your back.
What the hell was that? Where the hell? Oh, they're on the walls. God, that's so weird. Anyway, and I turned down the render distance of the shadows to like 2048. That seems to work. It does feel darker. Eh. darker and more grayish. I think it was just because it was the morning. But is it causing us to walk into loading screens in the world? Just randomly stopping. Interesting. I mean, I have object shadows off because shadows from buildings use up a lot of computational power. That really tanks the frame rate.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
What do you know about slowed? Let's see what's wrong with cheap ingredients. If it turns out to be a problem later, you can handle it then, right? I suppose. How's the 3-day streaming schedule working out? It's actually not too bad. It's nice not having the gaps between streams, so it's like we get 3 things done like right away. I thought Cyrodiil's right hand was a gun. Because the camera's the webcam is kind of in the way. There is a mod that adds guns to Morrowind. Can't even ask him about the slowed soap, okay?
Let's hear it.
Nice day, don't you think?
Where's there another alchemist? I love this little map. I wonder if there's an alchemist in the bazaar.
I'm listening.
There's an alchemist by the smith. What is that supposed to be? Is that a lantern? Yeah. I thought that was a little bird cage. What's the point of that?
Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Head on.
Thank you, Empty Crown, for the 8 months. The bazaar. Ah, there we go.
Yes.
Breathes deep. Float soap. I think I know what you're talking about. Not long ago, a wood elf in an Imperial Navy uniform came to my shop and tried to sell me float soap for half of what it usually costs. I was immediately suspicious, of course, even more so when I said I wasn't interested and she sprinted out of the store. It sounds like she's the one you want. A naval wood elf. It's a wood elf inside a belly button. Do none of these alchemists... Oh, wait, the Karen Bolit restore, restocks. Is that how you say it? Or is it bullet? Oh, the cardamom is expensive. What else? What else restores health? What's he got? Fortify health. Fortify attack. Not seeing any other restore health ingredients. Wish I could search health and it would show me the ingredients that restore health. Ooh, exclusive restore health though. Yeah. You passed a restore health up top. Well, there's the Cairn Bolit. We already knew about that. But I'm wondering about... Oh, wait. But does that restock? No, and it's expensive. Oh. Lady's mantle leaves. They restock. It's kind of annoying, though. Having to scroll over. Sell him all these ingredients. He's got a lot of gold on him, too. I mean, some of that is what I gave him, but... Now the question is... do those also restore fatigue? Welcome, Private Scuttle. Does the mod have different restock schedules? No, but some NPCs, there's some items automatically restock when you reset the inventory, based like depending on the item. Some NPCs don't restock certain items, some do. And for some reason, a lot of the ingredients these NPCs have don't restock in this mod, and I don't know why. Restore health 4 points for 11 seconds. Oh, great. That's awful. Yeah. Doesn't help that we don't have much alchemy. Finally watching a stream instead of a VOD. Welcome to the stream. PK Dionysus. No, don't PK Dionysus. If you play or kill Dionysus, then we're not going to be able to party. I guess we gotta go to the shipyard. much of this is you working and how much is it playing for fun? Well, like the stream right now? The stream is mostly like a community thing. So it's mostly just for fun. You stop with the phone.
Ah.
Making noises.
greetings.
I swear, I get all of my
Welcome, Moon and Star.
notifications
I have
during
prepared
streams.
a place for you.
Thank you, a very cute moose. Your random tangents in vids make me think you've done a lot of academia post-high school. What did you major in, if you don't mind me asking? Computer science.
You speak of our clan.
I just really like animals.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, pun for the road. 2 for the road. Cat cam win. He's always like right here. If he's not in the if he's in the room, he's right in front of me.
Well met. What is it? I'm listening.
Everything does feel a little more like the contrast is turned down, turned up. I don't know which way I don't know contrast which way means what.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Any time now.
A female wood elf in the Navy. You might be thinking of Lieutenant Pona. She has an apartment in the Navy officer lodgings in the northwest part of Anvil's port quarter. Okay. To the port quarter. Much more interested in my current path of animal science. Right now I'm aiming for zoology. Yeah, animals are cool. They're my favorite holozoas. Is that the right word? Wait, the lodgings are in the. He said in the port quarter. Port quarter. Which quarter is? Where's the port quarter? Is it? That's the garden court. Whoop. Garden quarter's down there. I much prefer fungi. Yeah, but you can't. Well, I guess you could. I was gonna say you can't pet fungi, but I don't know. I feel like fungi aren't as cute. The whole zombie stuff is kind of scary too. I'm pretty sure they've just been waiting. They've been biding their time. When the animals destroy themselves, we shall rise above all and consume their bodies. The Navy officer lodgings in the port quarter. As much as I love this map, I feel like a lot of the buildings aren't labeled correct, or like labeled well. Let's just go there and look at the buildings.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Once you start looking at wildlife as the equivalent of Pokemon, the world gets a lot more interesting. Yeah. Just don't make them fight. That wouldn't be cool.
What assistance do you need?
What's the greatest thing about the animal world, in your opinion? Well, I guess it's not specifically the animal world, but just the biological world, is that there's just so much variety. And just basically, if a place exists, there's something living in it. Just how, just I like how something's able to find a niche. And he's just like, oh yeah, this water is 500 degrees and full of sulfur. Yeah, we can figure something out. Like, how does the water get to 500 degrees? Pressure, I guess.
Oh, did you want something?
I thought somebody asked the best thing about the end of the world. There we go. Here are the lodgings. You could say life finds a way. It does. It truly does. Life, finds a way. Feels strange to see Oblivion with the Morrowind with the Oblivion OST. Well, we're in Cyrodiil.
Head on.
Lieutenant Pona has an apartment here on the 3rd floor. When you make it up there, her room will be on your right.
Yes,
Okay,
right
3rd
away.
floor. That's a big fish. But is it American 3rd floor or British 3rd floor? Apartment on your right. Oh, it's over here. So we got her journal. You know, they got caught sneaking out of the captain's apartments. Pretty sure no one saw me. Money getting tight again. Need another plan. Riemann ruin in the Viduscan Isles, apparently loaded with valuable equipment. Back from Cartalo, still collecting self. We'll write more in next entry. She sounds like an adventurer, just like us. She's just like trolling around the place, collecting crap. I just kicked my desk. Why write down your crimes? Well, maybe they're not crimes. She's writing down ways of collecting money. Met Slode at Cart Hollow. Was not hostile. Asked me what I wanted. I said that I came to make money. It said that could be mutually beneficial. Offered to trade Slode soap for information on Anvil/Navy. That's a problem. I agreed, told about patrol troops routes. It rubbed fingers together and a stack of Slode soap appeared from thin air. Slode watched as I loaded it into boat and sailed away. Terrified for my life, never going back. Money getting tight again? Cartalo still an option? Wait till they get a slow to me. Common skirt. Common ring. I'll take that book with me. As I feared a slowed this close to Anvil, especially one which is interested in the city, is a recipe for disaster and needs to be slain immediately. Travel to Cartalo as soon as possible, bailiff.
Greetings to you.
Oh, I thought Cartalo
Pleasure
was
to meet you.
gonna be somewhere far away.
You want something, friend?
What does she need slowed money for when the Navy provides her food and board? Well, because food and board isn't... You need a little bit of... Need a little bit of something else in life. More to life than just eating and sleeping. Gambling? Yeah, exactly. You know, I didn't know the board in food and board referred to, like, a board of food. Like, the room is your room. Board. Like, I thought, like, room and board was just, like... Yeah, like, I always thought, like, oh, it's a boarding house. A boarding house is where you could, you know, live. So I thought room and board was just kind of a... Like, it was two words, but it was, like, one word. You know how sometimes, like, groups of words kind of become one thing? Like bed and breakfast. Like, it doesn't really mean bed and breakfast anymore. It just means a bed and breakfast. But board refers to the food. There you go. Where is Carthalo? Or is it Carthalo? Down there. Is there a boat that takes us there?
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Kind of weird how there isn't an Asian human race on Tamriel. I think there is. From the Petamaic Isles. I think the Inasai are supposed to be like a... I think they're supposed to be Asian, or at least Asian inspired. There's also Akavir. But don't snake people also come from Akavir? Oh, the question is, are they actually snakes? Or are they just...
You have my attention.
It's like, they're snake-like, like they move like snakes. Stratton Coast region.
Yes, Redguard.
Is there no boat to Carthalo? Maybe there's a boat from Chirac to Carthalo. Nope.
I'm listening.
Do we gotta walk there? I mean, the fastest way to find out if there's a boat there is to go there and see if there's a boat there. And see where it takes us. From there.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Talk is free. What do you want?
It's not raining. There we go. Alright, we walk from here. Here. Yeah, I think going to Akavir, I feel would be like jumping the shark, in the same way that, like, if we meet the Dwemer, it'd just be like, really? Like, it's okay if, like, ghosts show up, or you, like, meet one, maybe. But if we get a definitive answer about what's going on, that would ruin a lot of the intrigue. Dwemer weren't that special back in Redguard. Yeah, they weren't that special back in Daggerfall either. They weren't even referred to as... They were missing in Daggerfall, and they weren't referred to as Dwemer. They were just dwarves. And I think at the time, the idea of the Dwemer or the dwarves being just another type of elf, I think that wasn't even thought of yet. I think that idea came later. We've met Jaeger and Bagarn. Yeah, and I think that should be the extent of our interaction with the Dwemer. Like, I don't think it should go much further than that. And the Dwemer that we interact with should also be as confused as us. Because he doesn't know what happened to them. He has theories, but he doesn't know. Akavir isn't a mystery, though. I mean, it is. We've never been there. We're still not sure if the people there are actually snakes. Or if they're just snake-like. In, like, a poetic way. Is the Dwemer a changed version of Deepmer? Well, Dwemer means deep elf. But like the Dwemer armor in Daggerfall is called Dwarven armor because Dwemer didn't exist yet. Like they did, but they weren't called that yet. They're mad that I killed their queen. And now they're not. They came around to it. What's my favorite constant effect buff in Morrowind? Probably Fortify Acrobatics or Fortify Jump. Did Falmer exist before Skyrim lore? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember them ever being mentioned in Morrowind. So, but I don't think there were any Falmer in Morrowind. So it wouldn't have mattered. The Prince of the Snow Elves' tomb is in Solstheim? Is it? What are they referred to as Snow Elves? The Snow Prince? Oh yeah, Snow Elf. Hold on. So there's the Snow Prince's remains, but was he considered a snow elf at the time? Or is that like retroactive lore? Fall of the Snow Prince. Was from Blood Moon. Into battle he rode, brilliant steed. Elf we called him, for elf he was, yet unlike any other kind we have ever seen before that day. Okay, so there were sprinklings of snow elves in Morrowind. Do I know any ape races in Tamriel? Yeah, the Imga. There are Imga in this mod, actually. Oh, it's a goblin.
growing weaker.
Whoa. That was a slode. It was a slode in there.
You chose the wrong monster to mess with.
Oh, and it's summoned skeleton. Well, yeah, they are known for being excellent necromancers. I like to imagine that in Slodeville, they wear clothes,
I'll see you dead.
but all the Slode that we come across don't, like they know that people don't know that they wear clothes, so they get to take the opportunity to be naked all the time. Oh, hold on, we can talk to him. Freaking skeletons. There is a Slode in Redguard. I think the main villain of Redguard is a Slode. Oh, I can't talk to him now. Why can't I go up the stairs? Move, Slode. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Hello, cat. Hey. What's it casting at me? I want to talk to you. What's these stairs? Jeez, these stairs are so confusing, even the skeleton's having trouble. Everything we know about the Slode makes them comically evil. Well, it's just because they're just different. They have different, they're not a social species. So the concept of goodness doesn't matter to them. Neither does the concept of exercise. I'll have you know this is peak performance Slode. Why can't I talk to him now? Does he do I have to get him down to like a certain amount of health? And then he'll be all like, dude, hold on. Wow, he doesn't even care. He's like, oh, let the skeleton deal with it. Oh, wait, that's not the... I was using the wrong sword. Ah. The interloper claims the advantage. Speak then. Or, the interloper claims the advantage. Speak then. Is that... How would they sound? I feel like you would expect them to sound like this. But... I feel like they'd be more like, oh, hello. You know? Ndengu. This one did not call for you, neither are you useful. You are an interloper, and you will die. Jowly British aristocrat. You are an interloper. Just shake your face the whole time. Right, Queets? Extremely high voice. Have you come for dealings with this one as well? You are a hardier stock, and more shaped to victory, but you are not as desperate. This one will not have you. Oh, what, you don't like that voice, Queeds? Amulet of Slow Falling. Okay. Forgot to soul trap. Well, if its soul is bigger than 400, it wouldn't fit in my soul gem anyway. Right? It's not? Oh, damn it. Yeah, slowed interloper. Do I not have Vergaraph's whatever? Damn. Oh, it heals. I guess that makes sense. I don't like this. Okay, got him. He's like a necromantic grimace. Okay, so Slowed is dead. My journal did not update. Oathbound Captain. Is there another Slowed? Should have put a nipple ring like an ogre. Did I eat him? Yeah. Well, true Slowed fashion. You eat your enemies. I like to think of... I assume the Slowed are kind of like if the Telvanni were more unhinged. Redguard Steel Axe Sword. 1 to 30 on slash. Why is it always slash? Why does everything gotta be slash? I don't like slash. Right, Queeds? Is everything gotta be slash? Hey. Be nice. Telvanni with different beauty standards. We say the Slowed are cartoonishly evil, but we don't say the Telvanni are cartoonishly evil. Perhaps that's just our bias coming through. Just because they're amphibious, gross frog monsters doesn't mean they're any more cartoonishly evil than the Telvanni. This is like a super curved sword. Wow. Look at that. That's an axe. This is an axe. It's not even an axe sword. It's an axe. Everyone in game hates the Slowed. Well, I mean, I don't blame them because they're very brutal. I don't like... The changes I made to the shadows, I don't really like it. It makes the... Hold on. Like, it makes the game run a little bit better, but it looks weird in areas where not as much of a problem. What if I put the map resolution up? It's hard to type when there's a cat in front of your keyboard. There we go. If a sword was an axe, wouldn't it just be a khopesh? Am I going to do an arena playthrough at some point? Probably not. There we go. That's better on the shadow. Because the shadow's not, like, disappearing in my sight on the rock.
Greetings
I should
to
probably
you.
wash up.
A
before
pleasure to
heading
meet
home.
you.
When they do the port of Arena, I will play it. There are NPCs that are prejudiced in-game against the gremlins. If they pick on those guys, they most certainly pick on Slodes. Did you see it yesterday? We attacked Ockley in the bazaar, and all the guards attacked Ockley. They didn't attack me. I didn't get a bounty. Everybody went for him. Everybody hates these bastards. Speaking of which.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
No, leave Poco alone. I can't find him. He's lucky.
I'm all ears.
Oh, here he is. I wonder if they're going to attack him. Guards, help.
Greetings, Red Guard. How may I help you?
With his character's death, the thread of merriment is severed. Restore a saved game to restore the weave of jest, or persist in the joyless world you have created. Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Oh, we got a hat. Blue Book of Riddles. Herein are presented all manner of riddles as collected by the scholars of St. Realms to the greater glory of the tribunal, Civi. The posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of polite aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chances of appearing sly and witty in conversation. Huh. Reload, please. Yeah, so we can kill him again.
Well met. What is it?
I love how the guards immediately attack him. It's just like, oh, fuck. Ugh.
You seem like very
So,
good company.
where are you from?
Gotta see the hat on the car. Okay.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Get him. I'm going to assume that it's got like the highest enchanting capacity in the whole game. That's so funny.
You seem like very good company.
So, where are you from?
What say you?
Excellent work, Bailiff. Killing a single Slode is no small feat. Here's $400. A Bosmer named Cyrodiil Palinus has come to request a donation from the Queen. Cyrodiil comes as a diplomat from the diplomat of Woodheart, Hearth, a city in Valenwood which was nearly razed to the ground during the War of the Blue Divide. That was 30 years ago, but reconstruction has been slow, and he's asked for a donation of 3,000 septims to help speed things along. The Queen would like some time to deliberate on the merits of such a large gift, but Cyrodiil has been impatient. Send the gremlin. The Queen believes it unwise to reject his appeal outright, If one of Anvil's nobles were to make a statement by offering the donation in her stead, it would undermine her political position. It would be ideal if you were to make this donation on her behalf instead. As an aside, you may find it interesting that Themistral Manor's tower is said to contain Harius Themistral's considerable fortune. When you have the money, however you obtain it, Cyrodiil is waiting on the balcony just above us. Ah, so he's not telling me to steal, but he's, not. It's time for a heist.
Serves them right. You want something, friend?
Where's Themistral Manor? Is it over here?
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
What was that, Queeds? He heard the whistle and he's just like, huh? What was that? Hope I didn't miss the slowed. I'm sorry. You did. He's quite plump and jolly.
Well, hello there.
And he had
Pleasure
skeletons.
to meet you.
You know what I think Gweeds wants? I think he wants birds. He wants me to put on videos of birds because he heard that whistle. So, hold on. So there's a YouTube channel called Birder King. And the start of every video has these 3 whistles. And he knows the whistle sound now. And when he hears it, he like, huh? He perks up and he runs over. So I'm gonna put some birds on the TV for him. Gweed, you want the birds? Look at the birds. He goes nuts for the chipmunks, though. What's that? Go get it. Immediately, just, huh? Just staring at the screen.
Well met. What is it?
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about? Head on.
Why do they all say that? Risa Whitearm. That looks like Courtney Cox. A little bit, like from here. If her hair were black. Oh, it's a tiny squirrel. Oh, there it goes.
Greetings, Redguard. How may I help you?
Where would we find his loot? Would they be in a room with him? I hope not.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Any time now.
I mean, I bet if I pay the 3,000 gold, I'm sure the queen would reimburse me. You are reimbursed with the knowledge of helping the kingdom. Big words for somebody so guillotinable.
trifled with you long enough.
Curious if there's anything of interest in here. Direct Robespierre quote. Which came before the "Whoa, guys, it was just a prank" quote. I never thought the French would guillotine my face. Slode soap. Are they in cahoots with the Slode? Right? Did Robespierre get? He got the guillotine as well, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Who didn't? Who didn't get guillotined during the French Revolution? The headsman, probably.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Napoleon didn't. Wasn't he after the revolution? Like he was the result. Rats. Can't get up there. All these people have his clothes.
Speak up.
These Nords gotta stop yelling at me.
Greetings. What shall we do?
Damn it. We'll just pay the money.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Talk
Please,
is free. What do you
by all
want?
means, I'm listening.
I gotta make the donation.
What's this about?
Oh my god, he's awesome looking.
Red Guard?
What is it? Who's a Power Ranger? What? Like, well, it's the Power Rangers if they were like metal as hell. Bosmer bone armor. Oof, it's cool. On behalf of Queen Milona, please accept these 300 septums. So, 3,000 septums. So, 300 septums is good enough to help a village deal with... is enough to subsidize an entire farming village, and 3,000 septums is enough to help rebuild a city. Why, thank you. You have no idea how much this means to the people of Woodhearth. We will forever be grateful to your aid. I ask only one thing. Trip. Give me a shit. Imagine if games you had to get armor that actually fit you. Like you go out in the wild and you kill a bandit and you get the bandit's armor and you put it on but it doesn't fit quite right, so it's not as effective, so you have to go to a smith and they have to shape it for you so it fits correctly.
Greetings.
And then it'll have
My ear,
appropriate
let's hear it.
stats.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Hey. Reimburse me, damn it. You son of a bitch.
Give in.
I had some fun.
Really? I don't get reimbursed the... Royalty does not reimburse the... The plebeians.
I'd be
That's why you're
happy
supposed to
solve
steal it. Yeah, but I couldn't
my
find it.
problem.
I don't know where it is.
Speak up.
See, at least he doesn't yell at me. Seems very happy. Oh, the tiny sweet rolls. It's behind the level 90 lock. Damn it. Of course it is. Cash's lock splitter. That would be good to have. "9 million bandits in the world, and I gotta kill the one with feet smaller than my sister." Well, I feel like everybody would have feet smaller than your sister. Unless you have a really tiny sister. There might be a key. Do I have a detect key? Nope. Said Anvil was made to be easier for modding rather than playing. I think that was... Well, my understanding...
I'm listening.
my understanding is very limited on this, but I think it was made... Like, there was... What I read was that there was a path they could have taken to optimize and a path they could have taken to make it easier to expand. And they went with the expandability. So they can add more stuff. Not to say they don't optimize at all. I mean, it's not running too poorly right now because I turned down some of the shadow quality stuff. And it's mostly in the city where it chugs.
I see.
Because they decided to be cute and make huge cities. Here's an IMGA, by the way, for the person who's asking about the ape people.
What's this all about?
Be well, traveler.
Also, I looked it up. This is it. She is a doggy rot. How do you spell the name? IMGA. Nga.
Go ahead.
Time to talk?
Speak.
I have a few minutes. Oh, it's you. Can I
She's
help
the
you?
heterochromia. Do you have a cache? Nope.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Do you think Khajiit
Okay.
try to conceive or birth on certain moon cycles? That's an interesting question. Do you think one first stock is like looked down upon?
What was that?
Or do you think the Khajiit are too mellow to have such frivolous prejudices?
What is it? What do
Go
you
ahead.
want?
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Detect key. Maybe a different... Let's go to a different guild hall.
What brings you here?
Yes?
Is there a console command? Oh, that's right. Is there a console command that tells you the race of the NPC? Or like how it's coded in the game? So you can be like, oh, this is an Ohms Khajiit. Right? Does she have a tail?
Good hunting.
Yeah, she doesn't have a tail. I think she's an Ohms. Or an Omace.
So what's this about?
Why does Detect Animal even exist as a spell? Who would need that? Hunters, probably.
I see you. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yes.
Detect key. Excellent. File to open. Probably not even worth trying to do. $100 points on touch with 60 minus 40. Yeah, that's not good. Nope, too heavy. I think the levitation ban is incredibly stupid. I think it would be cool if even with the ban, you could still find bandits up in the air. Because you think about it, if it's banned and no one will teach you the spell, then it would make sense that you won't be able to use it. And all the people who are currently breaking the law and using it, you wouldn't be able to find them. They'd be up in the air. So maybe there are people using it. They're just flying.
What brings you here?
Costs 28k. Constant effect open. Cast it on a skirt. See you around Tasmane. If there's somewhere I can buy a fortify skill spell in Cyrodiil. Hmm.
Do you want
Is there anyone who
something?
actually sells restocking? The Cash's lock splitter. Neo Seeker. Wow. Wow, this is a post from 2003. The hell is Taxi Bro? Is that a kidney bean with teeth? What's that supposed to be?
Go ahead.
Hmm. Alright, well, we have detect key, so we could try to find the key.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears. Speak freely, friend.
Is there a reliable resource for looking up locations of things in these mods? Does anyone know of? Because like UESP isn't totally updated with everything. UESP? Yeah, that's what I figured. UESP doesn't have all the information about this stuff though, which sucks. Wondered if there was like documentation, like internal documentation. I'm surprised UESP has any information about Tamara Rebuilt. It has a ton of information about it. But Province Cyrodiil, this stuff here is new. So it's not... It hasn't updated everything yet. UESP will tell you where the key is. Okay, so there is a key. At least I'm not barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, usually... Yeah, that makes sense, because... Usually if a quest requires you to go through a level 90 lock, they assume there's a key somewhere. Oh, god damn it, where's the key? Perhaps it's through this door. Hmm.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Do you have the key?
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
That's a fancy hat. Hello, Zerafuse.
Please, by all means.
I could tell you or provide a hint. Well, is it on a person? Or is it just out in the open?
Speak up.
It is out in the open. Okay. That's good to know. Expensive ring, diamond, pipe.
Greetings, Red Guard.
You know, I don't want to be barking up the wrong tree. How many times can I say that today?
May the wind be on your back.
Is in a location where somebody might reasonably place keys. inside
Please, by all means.
the toilet. This is my first thought. Like outside in the flower pot. Then I can go inside the house and avoid the witch, and I could take the ball and give it back to the kid and get a bunch of health experience. Piano. But there's 88 keys. I don't know which one to use. I don't know which one to shoot. Just cast the freak spell. Everyone's game is personalized. This one's personalized to piss you off. Like, 11%. Like, I hate statistics. Agreed. Has somebody been counting? Yeah, I know it's 11% each time, and it doesn't get more likely each time I cast it, but still, after 20 casts, you'd expect it to succeed at least once. There we go. Fuck. Where's the key? Hi, good boy. Like, there's still like a 1 in 10 chance that there's still a 63% likelihood that it will be successful after 10 casts. Ish. Dining hall?
What's this about?
I should have spell made a detect key for like 500 feet for 1 second. Welcome to the stream, Dylan the Villain.
Greetings, Red Guard. How may I help you?
Head on.
That's a cigar. Hmm. Who just randomly leaves a cigar lying around? Fooling me into thinking it's a key. That's like super not cool.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me. May the wind be on
Perhaps
your
it's in
back.
this person's office.
He's over here.
Oops, it is. I accidentally just looted it. That scared me.
What is it?
I tried to read the book. Well, I found it. So yes, now the key will be getting it without being caught.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about? May the wind be on your back.
What if I taunted everybody into killing me, and then I killed them? How important do we think these NPCs are? Yep, there it is. Wow, that's like impossible to see. Okay, if they can't see me, if I can't see them, they can't see me. What is that?
What's
Rocks.
your story?
Please. No. Wait, where is it? God damn it. Oh, I know what to do. That guy getting shot in the Paul Verhoeven RoboCop movie? The guy getting... Was that the original one? You mean RoboCop? The guy getting shot being RoboCop? The guy? Why can't I... Somebody's a vampire. That guy's a vampire.
Stop that thief!
You. Any time now.
Why does he have a glamour spell so I can't tell that he's a vampire when he's not being all mean and vampire-y? There's a scene in it where a guy gets totally riddled with bullets, and then someone asks, "Oh no, are you alright?" Well, I know at the beginning of the movie, RoboCop
Well,
gets
then,
obliterated by
What
bullets.
is it?
That's the inciting incident. Can I make a potion of key detection? Oh no, I know where the key is. I just gotta get it. Hmm. Can't. Damn it.
There he is.
Ow, 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 fuck.
Fool!
Oh, shit. It's just a key, guys. It's just a prank. Wonder if Adrenaline Rush would help. Boost our agility slightly. You need a spell of Clandestine Yoinking. Yeah. Chameleon. And Telekinesis. I wonder what level they are. 51. Oof.
How can I help you?
You can't.
What's this about?
We could... We need money. Like, if we can make a 100-point open spell. But that would cost, like, 25,000 gold. What would be the easiest... What would be the easiest way to do that? How can we make money? Wasn't there a vault somewhere? How cheesy do I want to get? I mean, a 100-point open spell, untouched, I don't feel is super cheesy.
Yes.
It's just expensive. I mean, I could do the whole soul trapping ghosts thing. Rob the kingdom to afford a spell to rob the kingdom. Yeah. Make them follow you out there. I don't know if we can cast a command spell that's strong enough.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Say your needs.
Take out a loan in a different province. Yeah, if only. A short 100% chameleon spell shouldn't be too expensive. But would it be castable? I have like no magic ability. I think I have... Yeah. I have no magic skills. I'm like a pure knight. Back tomorrow when I get the Amulet of Shadows. Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. Let's go back to... Let's hunt down that bounty. That the 10,000 bounty. Well, if I'm going to taunt him and lure him out of the room, I might as well just kill him.
I'm listening.
There was that one pirate guy. The masked... pirate. There's a bounty on him for 10,000 gold.
You have my attention.
It's more profitable to go with the dead option and dead or alive. Well, I wasn't planning on bringing him back alive anyway. You know how hard that would be? The masked captain. Is that what his name was?
How interesting. A tourist.
Yes, a tourist. I was gonna say it's odd to call me a tourist since you're so far from home, but Anvil is actually kind of close to the Somerset Isles. The masked captain. The ship is called the Crypsis, but nobody knows where to find it. He is wanted dead or alive. He is wanted Bon Jovi. He's a menace. I feel a lot safer out at sea when... I'll feel a lot safer out at sea when he's dead or behind bars.
Speak freely, friend.
Name was burned into my brain because of the weird Q. Well, it's also the Mask of Clavicus Vile, spelled with a Q. I think that's just like a more, like, fantastical, archaic way of spelling mask. More French. So the masked captain... Oh, he's part of the Thieves Guild. Oh, so if we kill him, we're not going to be able to finish the Thieves Guild stuff. Oh, no. Is there any way to find out where he is just by talking to people? Seems nobody has dialogue options about him.
Yes?
They told me to talk to sea people. Hospitable. Like, I could just look up where he is, but I don't want to do that. I mean, he's probably out on one of these islands somewhere. I don't think he would be out in the middle of the sea.
Yes?
Let's go to Thresby, see if they have anything to say.
So, where are you from?
Hey, Manny. What do you know about... Yep, you don't got any options to talk about it. Fort Wavemoth? Nope. Do you have anything to say? Ah, the masked captain. He's never attacked a fishing vessel before, but we'll all still feel much safer going out to sea when he's dead or behind bars. That doesn't help.
Hello. I don't
What about
know
you?
if I can help you, but I'll try.
I heard he's friends with the Goblin Pirates and the White Reef Isles between Anvil and Stirk. So, hereish? Maybe if we go here, we'll find something out?
What do you ask?
I wish I had a boat. In-game. That's something I never understood when like it's like your like new money. It's like, oh, I became rich and I bought a boat. It's like, why would you want a boat? It seems like so much work. Then you gotta learn how to actually operate the thing. I can't imagine it's that easy to pilot a boat. Pilot? Drive? Operate? Steer? Pilot. Pilot? Sail. Well, it's not a sailboat, though. What if it's not a sailboat? What if it's like a yacht? You pay people to do that? But what's the point of having a boat? Why own the boat, then? Rickweed, do you want to go on a boat? No. So you can show off? That seems pointless, because then it's just... Because who are you showing it off to? Everybody else that can see it also has a boat. Everybody else in the marina has a boat. So what are you showing off? Right? It's like, yeah, you got a boat. We all have boats. Don't ask us. You think any of us have a boat? Goddamn rich people. You know, somebody in chat might have a boat. You never know. Might be one of you bougie bastards. I heard that sometimes Vikings would take Norwegian forest cats on their boats with them because they would be able to. They would hunt mice. Although I feel like those Viking longships don't seem like they'd be big enough to really have much of a mouse problem. But maybe they did. But I just like the idea of a Viking cat just hanging out on boats, just in the breeze, just sitting at the front of the boat. Because I know Gweeds. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I know when there's a breeze. When he's like at a window and there's a breeze, he just like sniffs. It's like, oh, air. What are you doing, Gweeds? I think my neighbor has a Norwegian forest cat. Yeah, I think Gweeds is part Norwegian forest cat. I mean, he didn't come with paperwork or anything. He's just a cat. He's a standard issue cat. But he looks like a Norwegian or a Siberian. Michael boy? Are you a Nord? Think it'll rain? Shit. No. Okay, good. There's an autosave. I did the wrong ring. I meant to do the water walking ring, not the this one. I'd hide on an island as far from the castle as I could. Yeah, well, but they said between the so it's probably like up here. Well, I'm gonna deduce. How's Gweed's frost resistance? He likes the cold. He loves the cold. Right, Gweeds? Yeah. You like the cold. He paused at the freezer because he wants to just sit in front of it and just feel the breeze coming out of the cold breeze coming out of the freezer. Yeah. Or he'll sleep in the mud room. You know, in the middle of the night, 10 degrees, freezing cold. And he's happy. He's happy. He's just saying, oh, yeah, it's cozy. Yeah. Does he recognize Thanos as one of the Divine? Thanos? I don't know. Talos, maybe. Mudroom. Yeah, mudroom is it's like a porch, sort of. But it's like an enclosed porch, but not really. It's basically like where you take your shoes off, where like it gets. It's like where you would track mud if you have mud on your shoes and you take your shoes off. Like so that room. It's like a sunroom. It's a room where you keep all your mud. Yeah. Keep a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. Seems like an interesting diversion. Nice little alien ruin on an island. Question is, was this always an island? Or was it part of the mainland back when the alien built it? Oh, pirate ship. Goblins, gobos. I've never heard it called that before. Maybe it's a regional thing. But it's like, imagine you come in from shoveling snow or something. And, you know, you don't want to track all the mud and gunk into the house. So you come into the mud room, you take your shoes off, and then you can go in the house. I hear gobos. Gobbo. All right, I'm going to feed the cat because he keeps pawing at my chest. He's just like, oh, pay attention to me. Give me food. And we'll be right back. All right, Luigi, you want food? You want food? You want food? Yeah? Come on. All right, I'll be right back. So, in my experience, it would be a little odd if you invited someone over and they just immediately take their shoes off when they enter your house. But I don't wear shoes around the house in my own place. I have slippers. But yeah, it would be weird, I think, to go to someone's house and just immediately take your shoes off, or someone to come over and immediately take their shoes off. That would be strange. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just not something we do. Like, logically, I understand it, but emotionally, it seems weird. And I don't know why. In Canada, it's rude to keep shoes on. Yeah. I don't know if it would be rude to take your shoes off, but it would be weird here. Because it's just, like, not something people do. But if I entered somebody's house and they asked me to take my shoes off, I would. Like, I wouldn't feel, like, taken aback by that. But it's like, I don't know, it would feel ruder to do it without being prompted. Which is interesting. Because it makes perfect sense to assume you should keep the outside stuff outside. Don't track it into someone's house. But for some reason, that's just not done. That's not what we do here. What was that thing? That was an Auroran. Or the other thing. The other thing was something else. I'm not. It was some sort of keeper. They look like an LGBT Sauron. Rainbow Knights. Love is love, but those gremlins can go fuck themselves. Let's take the coins. We could maybe sell them. Actually, we should take the take everything, actually. Especially the scrolls. Why am I not taking the scrolls? They're 200 gold. Started watching from your RuneScape content. Really nice videos, man. Thank you, Lone Wolves. Feels like so long ago. When it was really just a year and a half ago. They're heavy for scrolls? Oh yeah, they are. Oh, ceiling cocaine. The hell is that? Ever play the Monster Hunter games? I haven't, but they look like they'd be fun. I'm only hesitant to play them because it seems like they release a new one every 6 months. It's just like, what the hell? Just... Let me catch up. What is... like a crystal in its chest. Interesting. Do I like Mountain Blade? I've never played it. Is Mountain Blade... is that a strategy game? Or am I thinking of something else? If it's a strategy game, the answer is no. Because I'm terrible at strategy games. Not RPG heavy, so you might struggle. I don't know. I beat Shadow of the Erdtree before they nerfed the final boss. So I'm a gamer. There are strategy elements, but it's not a strategy game. I'm over cucumbered. Oh, this is the exit. Although, to be fair, I did beat the final boss by using that deflect tier. And I was, like, decked out in super heavy armor. So, like, I kind of did it a little easier, but I still did it. I haven't actually tried it again since the nerf, so I don't know how different it is. I should go back and try it out. Can you beat Elden Ring as Dagoth Earth? I should install a cheat engine so I can get the gear to make myself Dagoth Earth right off the bat. Because Elden Ring has basically a golden mask you can wear. And like these leggings that, not leggings, it's like a leg piece of armor that looks sort of like it would fit with Dagoth Earth, plus claws. Use claws. With like poison. I feel like Dagoth Earth would use poison. Poison and bleed. I just don't know how the DLC would record, because when I tried streaming it when it was first released, it was lagging a bit. But that might have been because I was streaming rather than recording. I have not played Kingdom Come. Either 1 or 2. I should, but I haven't. Because they look neat. Summon Daedroth. Open 40 to 70 points. Why do the Welkin stones have a duration? What does that mean? What do they do? Oh, because it's a light source. Ah. That's what that is. Ah. What about Avowed? So I bought Avowed, tried streaming it, had issues with the CPU not being able to run Streamlabs at the same time, so we pivoted to Dark Messiah. I beat Dark Messiah. The story to Dark Messiah is pretty unoriginal, but it was a fun game. I ended up returning Avowed because I was like, I don't know, I don't have the urge to play it. So I was like, I'm not going to keep it. If I'm not going to play it. Get my money back. We're already here. I do like Steam's refund policy. Like, no questions asked. If you haven't played it. So if you've played it for less than 2 hours and it's within like 2 weeks of purchase, just like, yep, here you go. You're cool. It's good if you like the Pillars universe. Yeah, I don't know anything about that universe. All I know is your mushrooms. I just had so much fun with Dark Messiah just kicking people off of cliffs. More games need kicking. Mountain Blade has kicking. Ah, let me look up Mountain Blade. So I feel like there's like 5 games that I think I always get confused with each other. Oh, is Mountain Blade first person? What am I thinking of? Wait. Third or first? Ah. What was that one game? Was it Chivalry? It was like really big back in like 2015, 2014. There's also, was it Mordhaus? Mordhau? No, that's Metalocalypse. What am I thinking of? Morrowind? I don't know what I'm thinking of. Mordhau. Yeah, there's a bunch of games that are like similar, but I don't know these medieval slashers. They kind of butt up against each other in my mind. How do I get up here? Oh, a level. And what's that one strategy game that's sort of... Is there a strategy version? Or like a real-time strategy or a turn-based strategy version of Mountain Blade? Battle Brothers? No. What am I thinking of? Total War? Maybe I'm thinking of Total War. For somebody who makes YouTube videos about video games, I haven't played a lot of video games. I stopped playing video games in 2002. Is there nothing else in here? I know what I like, but I don't really know what I like, because every time I like Dark Messiah, I just now recently finding out that I love it. Unsurprisingly, I like Dishonored, and maybe the same guys, so I have played Noida. Where was that? There was that level 70 locked door. Like, what is supposed to be in here? The Tamriel rebuilt and the modded dungeons in these mods are usually, or the dungeons these mods add are usually interesting. Not like Morrowind's base dungeons where it's like, oh, welcome to this Dwemer dungeon. It's got a cog in a chest that's got a level 80 lock. Congratulations. Oh, thank you, Morrowind. This is a great experience. I'm so glad I came here. But you spend an extra hour looking around the place because you're thinking, like, there's got to be something else here. But there isn't. See you around Moanville. Yeah, I guess there's really nothing in here. I assume there are no physics traps in Morrowind. Yeah. I mean... the pendulum blades in Sotha Sil weren't really physics traps, though. You know, they were just objects that just moved. Like, they didn't change with gravity, or they didn't have any, and you couldn't interact with them in any way. It was less of a physics trap and more of an environmental hazard, which is different-ish, I guess. I liked all the physics traps in Dark Messiah. Cut a rope and then the chandelier swings and just breaks a bunch of people's necks. I think ultimately what makes the game really fun is how much control you have over enemy ragdolls. Like, how goofy can you make their ragdoll when they die? Dark Souls 2 got rid of ragdolls, right? Maybe that's why Dark Souls 2 is the worst in the series, because it doesn't have ragdolls. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Souls game. What's it like to live wrong? Hello, Hit Zip. You know a game is good when the ragdoll is so goofy you stop and stare at it in the middle of a fight. Yeah. 3 was the worst by far? Wow. You're like double downing on being wrong. Crazy. No, if you like 2, that's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. Not being able to move out of a heal animation ruined the game for me. I haven't played 3 in a while. I was thinking about streaming 1 sometime soon, so I was playing it just briefly the other day, and I forgot how janky it was. Worst Souls game is like arguing which order of the 5-star restaurant is the worst. Yeah, yeah. They're still good games. My problem with Dark Souls 2 was so many of the bosses were just, this fight's really easy. How do we make it harder? Oh, get the same boss, but add another one. Well, I don't want to fight 2 of the same guy. Like, they don't even synergize at all. Just make the one guy harder. Like, I don't even have the problem with it being, like, it's like, oh, they're reusing bosses. Like, I don't mind that. I just don't want them... If they're gonna have 2 of the same boss in the game, don't put them both in the same friggin' arena. Now, let's go north. Let's go to Wormusul. Been a while since I played. I don't really remember any duo fights. So there's the Sentinels. in the Lost Bastille. But that one has 3. Dark Lurker, halfway through the fight, it's just like, let's have a second one.
You want
Just make a second one show up. The Belfry Gargoyles. It doesn't even have to be duplicates of the boss. It's just like they add an extra enemy to make it a little more frustrating. New game plus Lost Sinner. How is it harder? Oh, there's NPCs throwing fireballs at you. Oh, cool. It's just annoying. What was that frog guy in on the boat with the water level rising in New Game Plus? Don't they add like a shade? Flexile Sentry, that's what it was. Lost Sinner strategy was to snipe those NPCs immediately. Yeah, but they have NPC AI, so they have like player character AI, so they weren't super easy to kill, like super quickly. It was still annoying. What the hell? Donkeys? Donkeys! This game has donkeys! Oh, tomorrow I'm making waffles. Now we gotta find a dragon. I feel like most of my memories of Dark Souls 2 is, this boss again. Or like, now I gotta fight this boss. As opposed to, ooh, this place, you know, cool. Freya, Duke's, the giant spider. Like, okay, so you gotta fight this giant spider with 2 heads. What do? Put a bunch of little tiny annoying spiders in the room with it. Oh, well, if you equip a torch in the other hand, it keeps the spiders away. Oh, okay, so there's that one specific strategy you gotta use. Like with Dark Souls 1, the only boss I felt that kind of disdain or contempt for is Beta Chaos. Where I'm just like, now I gotta go do Beta Chaos. And the runs back to bosses in Dark Souls 2 sucked. The, what was the volcano place? Volcano Manor? Is that what it was called? I can't remember what it was called. With the Smelter Demon? Getting to the Smelter Demon was a pain in the ass, but that was optional, so you could have gone a different way. But then getting for Iron Keep. But then getting from the bonfire to the final boss was like 10 miles. And don't get me started, if you want to fight Sauron, holy shit. Can you defend the adaptability as a stat? Oh my god, I forgot about adaptability. Oh my Jesus. You're basically forced to get, 16 adaptability to actually be able to play the game. I think I hate Dark Souls 2. I didn't realize how how many issues I had with it. I like strangely, my favorite area in the whole game was the poison area. Windmill Valley with the Medusa boss. I can't remember any of the names of the stuff. I think if you've never played any of the Souls games, you should start with Dark Souls 2 so they get better as you go through them. Dark Souls 2 is probably also the most approachable because of the whole life gems thing. The life gems make fights maybe a little more forgiving. I mean, usually, like when I was new to the games, my issue was always I'd run out of healing during a fight. Now it's, I just get comboed. Like I have enough healing, I just don't heal soon enough. But like if you're new to the game, you need more healing. Life gems. I'll go down fighting for ADP as a stat. It's a weird hill to die on, my guy. My dude, my man. My fella. I can't. I always picked the adventurer class because they started with, what, 20 ADP? Or something ridiculous like that. What is that? Saliak Helm. We could sell it. My defense for DS2 is that it had the best PvP. I never did PvP, so that doesn't matter to me. Ah! Shit. I never liked PvP in any game, for the most part. The fact that I played TF2 as much as I did was, an exception. Prismatic dust. What was the name of the boss in the Rotten DLC? The like the poisonous DLC, that lady. Because she also summoned Velstadt for some goddamn reason. Like, it's annoying to have summon the skeletons, but that's not too bad. But it's like, oh, we're just gonna summon another boss. Some random ass boss. I'm trying to think of what I liked about DS2 though, because I feel like I put like 100 hours into that game. I definitely enjoyed it, but I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what it was that I liked about it. I'm not being cute or coy with this. I'm genuinely not sure why I enjoyed it now. Like everything I remember of it was annoying. I guess you remember the misses more than you remember the hits. You remember the negatives more than you would the positives. That's just like human nature. And now I feel bad. I want to say something nice. The Squalid Queen? Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Maybe the annoying part is the enjoyment. Maybe the annoying is part of the enjoyment. I don't know. I think maybe my opinion of Dark Souls 2 was spoiled with Dark Souls 3, just in me enjoying Dark Souls 3 more. So it kind of shined a brighter light on the problems I had with Dark Souls 2. So like at the time, Dark Souls 2 was awesome. But like afterwards I realized like, oh, These were the problems I just wasn't aware of. These were the things I didn't like. I hated the areas and bosses of DS3. I like the areas and bosses of DS3. You son of a bitch. Just get really angry. I mean, ultimately it comes down to taste. Like, things I didn't like about Dark Souls 2, that's just me. But I'm glad the things I didn't like about Dark Souls 2, they didn't bring into Dark Souls 3. For the most part. Celiac Greaves. Sell those as well. So do Welkin Stones do anything? Like, I know in Oblivion they restore your magicka. Do they do anything in Morrowind? They seem to not. Am I trapped? Did I trap myself in a pool? If you don't have... If you don't have a levitation potion, you're stuck here. They put Daggerfall in Morrowind. Or water walking? Yeah, though, but look, wow. No, apparently not. You can't walk on this water. You can get oublieted. It's fake water. Whoa. Real fake doors. Oh yeah, except you can't climb out. Oh yeah, you would be able to get out of that if it were Daggerfall. SMH my head. I like how part of the spell they cast on you just makes you shiny. Imagine if Test 6 adds climbing back. They remove the skill, but they never remove the feature. Apparently, you can get around the Skulldafn door by climbing around the mountain in Skulldafn. The Wormasul Keystone. I do hope Test 6 has better mobility. I don't know what they did. I've said it before, though. I don't know what they did in Enderall to make the movement feel so smooth, but it feels way smoother in Enderall, and I don't know why. With Starfield's jetpacks, I hope levitation comes back. That could be cool. Movement in Starfield wasn't bad. I enjoyed moving around in Starfield. It was very fun to find a planet with the right gravity, so you could just bunny hop it without touching the ground. That was fun.
Seize him.
Oh, people.
You fight like a coward. Give up. This is pointless. Give in.
See, what's cool about this AI mod for the enemies is that they can actually charge attacks while they're moving. This guy has eyeliner. Ah, he's giving up.
This is everything I have, I promise.
God.
Not good enough. Fancy hat. Expensive ring. Take his shirt. What are these guys doing here? Moon sugar. Ah. Sweet moon sugar. Imperial Dragon Scale L. Common Imperial Dragon Scale L. Secret passage. Secret tunnel. Argonian. Argonian looks... Oh, this Argonian's blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Can you come over here? Come here. Man. I'm not getting the stuttering with the Mercy mod. I'm not. He's getting over encumbered. If only I had some sort of ranged attack. I should do another run with marksman. Actually try to go for a stealth archer. Ooh, smart. Iron Tanto and a Redguard Steel Axe Sword. Nordic Trombone Cuirass. 29 on the Colovian, 31 on the Trombone. Spiked Iron Right Pauldron. 20. 27. Yeah, high marksman and high acrobatics is so fun. Yeah. That's kind of what I ended up having in my marksman run. Just, jumping away from everybody the whole time. Just backtracking. It's so annoying to fight enemies like that. But there's a reason why they do it. Because it works. The only problem is you can't fight things underwater. Fishing pole. Skooma. Moth silk. It's heavy. Oh wow, why is silk so heavy? Why is this whole carpet 10 pounds? Who'd have guessed? Does this use Oblivion files? It does not, according to comments left on the Abessian Shore video. It's apparently against the TOS to use files, like texture files from different games, for mods in other games, for some reason. Like legal issues or something. So they're all custom made. I mean, they probably use the Oblivion textures as reference. But they can't just upload the direct files into a different game. What does Marksman do? I finally made a character using it, but arrows don't seem to be missing so far. They don't seem to be missing? Wait, what? Yeah, I think it's because... if that wasn't part of the TOS, then... like, there wouldn't be a way for them to prevent their assets being used in totally different games completely. So it's like a catch-all of, like, you can't use it in other games. Of course, the language is more legalistic. I have 35 marksmen and I've hit every attack so far. I guess I'm just lucky. Yeah, that's... you should be missing. Unless you have really high agility and really high luck. Or you're cheating and you're using a mod. Ow, slow down, dude. He's so happy. How... this is a long paralysis. I'm taking no damage because of my armor. I don't know, that's really funny. Like, we got him on the ropes. Buh, 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 buh. Oh, he's unparalyzed. Oh. Immediately falls over. Ring of Restore Fortitude. Restortitude. Trinity Fruit. Oh, Neo. $70 agility, 35 marksman. Do you? What's your birth sign? What's your sign? The 25 agility one? Oh. So 35 marksman, 70 agility? 70 agility, 14 plus 8, 6, 22, 35, 57 times 1.25. That's still less than like 80%. So you should be missing. Are you using a bound longbow? Guessing they're not a Bosmer because a Bosmer would start with, I think, 50 marksmen if it's a major. Unless you're using area of effect arrows and you're just shooting the ground. Because those will never miss. Bosmer, or Breton. I hate using races specific to classes. I can't believe he just said he hates all races except for Bosmer. Breton. Steel crossbow? No, I'd rather buy it. You just do one of those jokes like, I hate all races. I hate 10Ks. I hate the marathon. I hate the Indy 500. Marksman is very feast or famine, I find. Because it's really good at staggering enemies. Especially with, like, throwing weapons. Doing around with throwing weapons could be fun. The interesting thing about throwing weapons is they effectively do double damage. Because... So the way Marksman works in Morrowind, it takes the damage of your bow and adds the damage of the ammo. But since you don't have a bow with thrown weapons, it just takes the thrown weapons damage and doubles it. It treats it like the bow. I think in OpenMW, if you have the options ticked off, it shows the full damage like after that calculation is factored in. Which is why the Dwemer darts do like 120 damage. I don't use the Boots of Blinding Speed anymore, too cheaty. Yeah, especially for an archer. Kind of why I wouldn't mind doing more runs as an Argonian or a Khajiit. Just so I don't get the boots and I don't have to explain why I'm not getting them. Because, like, it's obvious. You know, you can't wear them. But if you're a Breton and you don't get them, if you don't say why you're not getting them, there'll be 30 comments, people being like, oh, you just get the Boots of Blind Speed. Oh, I didn't know about the boots. Thanks for telling me. But whatever. Comments are engagement. Legendary city of Sangrator. Bold of you to assume playing an Argonian will save you from the comments. That's a good point. I love the comments on the canon Nerevarine run where I played the Argonian. People are still like, "What do you mean? The canon Nerevarine wouldn't be an Argonian?" It's like, you guys, it's a meme, you dip. Come on, get it together. Like, is that too much of a deep cut meme for people to know? Do I spend too much time on Reddit? On the Morrowind Reddits? Oh, interesting. So the Ayleid Ruin connects to the crypts outside of Chirac. Neat. I didn't know what you were on about until after the fact. Yeah, there's technically no canon Nerevarine. So really, the Nerevarine being an Argonian is no more or less absurd than being a Dunmer.
The wounds don't look too bad, but there's no one.
I see you. Hello.
I swear I saw a video with Dagoth there backpedaling about not being racist towards Argonians. Yeah, that is a thing. But I think the origin of the meme was Rattle Pumbo. You know, Boatarge amigos. Who can I sell these things to? He doesn't have enough money. We haven't gotten attacked by a Dark Brotherhood assassin in a while. Did we talk to a guard? No, you got to talk to the guy in Ebonheart to turn that off. The fancy smith and Anvil has money? Yeah.
Greetings.
Speak freely, friend.
I really like the Omes Khajiit. They're so cute. Like, I mean, they're just wood elves with face tattoos, but they're still cute. There's something about the Khajiit voice coming out of the wood elves. Hello, the party otter.
I can't help you. Get healed elsewhere.
There's a mod to play different kinds of Khajiit. Yeah, I saw that. It also adds the Chimer K, the Inasai, the Imga. Like a bunch of the Tamriel data
All right, I'm listening.
races. Marmar. Yeah, Marmar, yeah. I should check that out someday. Chimeri K, not Chimer K. But no Alfiq. Can't play as Alfiq. Can you beat Morrowind as your cat?
Looks like we're all gonna get soaked.
Oh. It was, environmental dialogue. Does it add Sacy? I don't believe so. I don't think... Are there any Sacy in any of these mods that we can run into? I'm gonna assume not. Sacy will be added sometime soon. Oh. But yeah, it's just Khajiit and some of the... Well, like, also, Riverfolk, Reachman. My mouse died. God damn it. Hold on, I have a battery. It's not a rechargeable mouse, because why would it be?
Well met. What is it?
Battery. bought like 100 batteries recently for like 20 bucks. They're not the best batteries, but the batteries. You know, one lasts like 2 weeks. Although to be fair, they probably don't expect somebody to be using a mouse as much as I do. Where is that smith? Is it Borgish?
You want something?
Professional mouse toucher? Yeah. You find Smith is near the marshal's house. That doesn't help. Ah, Marshall, I see. Oh, there it is.
I'm listening.
Saci descendants are called the Inasai. Are the Inasai descendants of the Saci? I guess we don't really know what the Saci are, so it's hard to be sure. You know? Are they actually snake people? Are they just Argonians with long tails? Are they humans who just have an interesting fighting style? Oh, wow. He has a lot of gold, but he ain't buying this for shit. He's a fine smith, so he has high mercantile. I do like that their interpretation of the Reachmen, they're not Nords, and they're not Brentons. You know, they're like something else. They're like in between.
Strangest book I've ever read.
Maybe this enchanter over here has more gold. Maybe they're like regular humans, except they don't have arms and legs. Oh, so like the father from the Oblongs.
Well,
911.
See something you like.
Yeah, so the Inasai are from... I don't think they're from Akavir. They're from the islands. Like outside of Akavir. The Pedimaic Isles. Where are the gorilla people from? Elsewhere. In Valenwood. I think they're like in... They don't have their own nation. But I think they exist in like that area. Valenwood. Yeah. Or maybe they're on the border of Valenwood and elsewhere. They're like in that... They're in the southwest. The southwestern part of Tamriel. Like that region. The place where we've never been to. Are there Imga in Iso? Western Valenwood? Oh. I would think Eastern. I swear there... Aren't there... I thought there were, like, tree folk in elsewhere that, like, disappeared during the Kanaten flu. Maybe that wasn't the Imga. Or did the Kanaten flu also affect Valenwood?
Well met. What is it?
Pretty sure it affected every place. I thought it was, like, wasn't there, like, a whole quarantine thing of elsewhere because of that? Like, there was a reason. There was a huge reason. It's like, oh, why can we go to elsewhere in ESO if the whole Connaughton flu's going on? And they explained it away somehow. It was like a whole thing. You know, because people got to find a reason to whine about everything. I say as if I'm not one of the people who whines about things. Is the music playing? Yep. I feel like it's always this part of the Skyrim track where it's just very quiet. Only noticed that yesterday as well, but it's actually Connaughton, not Connaughton. Oh. Well. The flu. Connaughton. If you say Connaughton, people know what you mean. Connaughton is just, you know how when you have a cold, like words sound weird. When you have the Connaughton flu, the Connaughton flu, it sounds like Connaughton. Was elsewhere always elsewhere? So apparently a lot of the names of the provinces...
What assistance do you need?
A lot of the names of the provinces were created during Arena, back when it was just kind of like, just name it something. So they grabbed it from other... Like, they got inspiration from other things. There's apparently... I can't remember the name of the series. There's a series where... There's a place called Morrowind. So it's Morrowind with an L at the end. And that's where they got the name from. So, like, there was no real naming convention, because Morrowind is a weird name for Morrowind. Like, considering the names of everything else in the place, Morrowind is a weird name. Resdane makes more sense. Like, that sounds Dark Elf. That sounds Chimer, you know? Morrowind doesn't. So it was like they created placeholders that they never replaced. So elsewhere might have just been, I don't know, what do we call this place? I don't know, let's call it elsewhere. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution. I would argue if it's a temporary solution, then it's not a solution. So if you create a temporary solution, you have to accept that it's going to be permanent, because otherwise it's not a solution. The Shannara Chronicles. That sounds right. Had an exam, definitely passed it. Good. I hope you're not being sarcastic. I'm so glad I'm done with exams. Temporary means permanent until it breaks again. Everybody's immortal, at least for a little while.
You're hardly a match for me.
I'm over encumbered. Why do so many enemies have these burden effects? Murder! Yeah.
You will die here.
You can eat everything once. Lava's edible, but only once. I like how I missed with a 116% chance to hit. Oh. Bretons have such funny pain sounds. Chain cuirass. Person's chain armor. Talk about a power move. Looting someone's friends while they're trying to kill you. Orca shortbow. Sell that. I need to watch the VODs so I know where you got those swords from. This sword, I think I bought from an enchanter. This sword, I had to go through so many sphincters to get. I didn't upload the VOD yet. I'll make a thumbnail for it after the stream and upload it. That's why it's red, yes. I love how much pirate stuff. It's just like very piratey, this whole area. Probably because water. Sphincter thumbnail, you know it. The Twitch VOD should be there. Well, yeah, there'd be a VOD on Twitch, but does anybody really watch VODs on Twitch? It seems like a pain in the ass. Also, they go away after a few days. I don't know, the Twitch player just seems annoying. And at least I can edit a little bit for the VODs on YouTube. Like, I'll remove, like, the break scenes. If I happen to notice a really sharp spike in audio, I'll trim it down. I'm sure I missed some, but I'll try to catch them. I've never played any Bethesda games, but after watching countless hours of your content, I think I might just have to play Morrowind. I think that demographic is the strangest one to me. It's not even the people who have never played Morrowind, but they've played the other Elder Scrolls games who watch the Morrowind videos. The ones who've never played any of them. That's interesting. Like, I wonder... Like, what makes it... It's like, oh, I'm going to watch this video that I've never... Like, I know nothing about this game, but I'm going to watch the video anyway. I'm trying to think, do I do that with anything? I don't think I do. I guess there is a pretty thriving meme economy for the Elder Scrolls stuff. So even if you don't play the games, you've still been exposed to it in some way or another. You know, the NPC dialogue. Could this be the boat? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Crypsis with the masked captain. Oh, I thought that was a guy.
You will address me with respect.
You're on the Crypsis, led by the masked captain himself. Oh, he's the greatest pirate in the Abyssian. Oh wait, he's the greatest pirate in the Abyssian Sea. His mask instills dread in all who see him. We've ravaged and plundered countless ships under his command. I don't want to do that. And amassed a sizable fortune to boot. His luck is uncanny. All the merchant ships we've robbed have been full of treasure and loot, as opposed to the merchant ships that are just sailing for fun. Not once have we been caught. We've had many close calls and encounters with the Navy, but his quick thinking and insurmountable sword skill has always allowed us to escape. They don't call him the Black Captain for nothing. Wouldn't any pirate be able to say we haven't been caught yet? Because if a pirate has been caught, they'd be dead. Am I misunderstanding how pirates were punished? Unless they escaped from captivity. You know, that would be hard. But then were they actually caught? They were temporarily indisposed.
What, stranger?
Welcome aboard my ship, adventurer. I have gone by many names. The Masked Captain, the Black Captain of the Abyssian, the Pirate King, One Piece, and numerous others. But here, everyone just calls me Captain. Now, what brings you all the way out here to see me? I'm not taking any new crew members. Maybe you're here to join the Thieves Guild, or are you after the bounty on my head? I love... These boats look so cozy. But I'm sure having to live on a boat like this would suck. A gold rapier. An ebony shield. Your videos tell me how amazing Morrowind is. Maybe finally play through the game for the first time. Love your content. Glad to finally check a stream. Catch a stream. Well, thanks. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. It is a very fun game. A Nordic mail helmet. I can hear the lo-fi on the frosted glass panes. Yeah, and look at the light. Holy shit, Luffy One Piece. Oh, it's Steve Anime. It's John Naruto. Oops. Oh, a thief? Oh, no. Oh, I got bounty for Really? Really, man? You shitting me? You're a pirate king. Dumbass. But I don't get a bounty for attacking him. Oh my god. Holy shit. Jesus. Whoa. Just try to shank me.
Stop! Please spare my life!
I do not want your surrender. I want your head.
You're hardly a match for me. Help! I need help! Ah!
You can't get help because everybody else is in a different cell. Dummy. Adamantium scimitar. 300 gold. The mask of the captain. What a dork. Look at his face. His gear is pretty expensive. Another slash weapon. Take this shield, of course, replace it with our shield. Get rid of the steel shield. Nordic mail helmet. So on the one hand, it would be nice to have a new helmet. But on the other hand, this has water breathing, and if we take it off, we'll get the burden effect again. Do you know what happens when you accept his surrender? I don't know. Ah, the gold rapier. It's a shame it's not very strong, because I think a thrust weapon would be fun. Oh. All right, adamantium isn't normal. How is adamantium not... Why does it not hurt Daedra? That's so stupid. Really, man? It's non-magical metal. Yeah, but I feel like adamantium would be magical. Right? I mean, it's just below Rune and just above Mithril. Anything else of import? Might I advise marking here and then returning with more carry capacity? Why? What else is here? I think I have everything. I just need to drop just a few more things. Did I check the chest? I didn't. I didn't know there was a chest. I have a lot of hammers. There we go. God damn it. How do I get into it? Imperial gold boots. Yeah, fine, we'll mark here. All this work to get a thing to... So we can make an item to make an open spell, and we can't get the... Yeah. Yeah, we'll return to there shortly. I'm gonna drink some Flynn. There we go. Oh, right, we have Adrenaline Rush, too. Keep forgetting about that. Sell him the boots.
All right, then. I'm listening.
And the rapier. I hope I don't need the rapier to prove that I killed the guy. I hope the ring and the hat is enough.
Sarah?
Yes?
Pit pat, pit pat, pit pat, pit pat. There's a vault below deck and a treasure cave on shore. Ooh. There's a lot of money to killing pirates. Who'd have guessed? The ring has its own reward system if you speak directly to the queen. Mm.
Well met. What is it?
Too far.
You talking to me?
Is this supposed to be a dolphin on the crest? Like a bottlenose dolphin or like some sort of fish? I can't tell by its tail. I can't tell if it's up and down or left and right. I think it's a dolphin. Looks mammalian. Yeah. I love this mod, but the castle is somewhat infuriating in design. Yeah, that seems to be a common theme with these Project Tamriel rebuilt stuff. The castles are just so extra.
Greetings.
This is the signet ring of my missing husband, King Claudius. Wait a minute. Who is the Grey Fox the Count of? Anvil. Why does this keep happening? Why do the Counts of Anvil keep turning into thieves? I acquired it from the masked captain. The masked captain had it? That scoundrel. He must have obtained it from the king somehow before he went missing, but more importantly, how did you get it? King? Well, yeah, there's not... It's kings now, because it's different, but... It's a good hobby for getting your mind off politics. Thievery getting your mind off politics? A politician's already a thief. Ha ha ha. Original joke. I fought and killed the masked captain for it. 5k. Imperial Royal Silver Longsword. Cool. He's dead? Then you have done our kingdom a great service. Was he supposed to be the king? Was he the king and he ran away to be a pirate? If you haven't already, I suggest you speak with Lantin Chaskov in the garrison here and collect your reward for the masked captain's bounty. As for Claudius's ring, I really appreciate you bringing it back to me. I will reward you handsomely for it. Please accept this royal longsword and 5,000 drakes from our treasury. Your service to the kingdom and the crown is greatly appreciated. The Imperial Royal Silver Longsword is shit. Love it.
Well met. Serves them right.
It's unclear if he is the king or not.
Hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
You think what I'm thinking? The Wizard's Tower. Is there a greater demon up here? Nope. At least Poco has clothes. Yeah.
Well met. What is it?
I'm listening.
I work day and night to protect this fair kingdom and its people from all manner of magical threats, particularly those of the necromantic variety. Only a necromancer can defeat a necromancer. I learned that from the grandfather in the Jackie Chan Adventures cartoon. Only magic can defeat magic. That was an interesting cartoon.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
I liked it.
Greetings.
Was necromancy not illegal until Oblivion? Seems so. It was banned by Hannibal Traven when he became Archmage. I don't know when he became Archmage. I'm assuming not yet. Ah, this is an oubliette. Alright, where's Lanton Chaskov? He's in the garrison, right?
Please, by all means. Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Here he is. Give me 10k. Yeah, Racema escaped. We were hoping to interrogate her for more information on her suppliers. Well, at least she's no longer dealing with skooma out in the open. I hope there wasn't more money to be gotten from letting her escape. The masked captain. You killed him. That's incredible. To be honest, I didn't think that bounty would ever be claimed. Here's 10,000 septims as promised. You deserve it. Goddamn right.
I stand in good company.
Any
What
other
can I do
bounties?
for you?
Our latest bounties are posted on display. Currently, there are 3 criminals to kill on sight. Sedato, Catius, Relo, and Firas. All are wanted for murder. The thief, Jarus Tracius, is wanted dead or alive. We are also looking for a vigilante named Rue Veneria, because I'm not a vigilante, who we need captured and brought to Goldstone for further questioning. The Orc Lady in Morrowind says it's illegal everywhere outside of Morrowind. But even in Morrowind, it's still kind of like, eh. Like, necromancy's fine. It's okay to do necromancy on... It's only illegal to perform necromancy on people. And the problem is, in Morrowind, the definition of person is variable. Like, they have no problem with you doing necromancy on an Outlander. $1,000 septims, 500 septims. Oh, we killed Ferris. Who the hell is Ferris? Who do we kill? Who was Ferris? Who was Catius Rilo? Were those the pirates that were some guys in the sewers? Oh. Cool. I'm surprised there aren't more... There isn't like a bounty hunter guild. I guess the Fighters Guild is kind of like that. Like, you can get bounties in Skyrim for generic bandits and stuff. I'm surprised there wasn't more to that. Like, just getting... Like, being a bounty hunter. Some people have to be brought back alive.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
I'm surprised Morrowind... In a world with necromancy, you'd think there wouldn't be actual slaves. They just use corpses to do the work. Right? Why would you need slaves if you could just have bodies, dead bodies, doing the Like, do you... Are resurrected corpses, do they require a soul to resurrect them? Or can they be animated by just, like, magicka? Too dumb for anything but violence? I don't know about that. I think shambling corpses can harvest crops. The smell, though? Skeletons probably don't smell that bad. Ooh, that'd be a fun character. A necromancer who's, like, going around freeing slaves, because it's like, why? This is so inefficient. It's like everybody hates necromancers. It's like, I'm a necromancer, and this is a great business idea. So he goes around freeing slaves and, like, replacing them with... He secretly frees the slaves, and then shows up. It's like, may I have I have an option for you. I've heard about the tragedy of your slaves escaping. But for a one-day deal, for half off, I will give you a retinue of skeletons that can till your fields. And that's the story. That's the... Like, at first, he's just freeing slaves so he can create an opening in his market. But then he realizes, like, oh, I'm actually doing something good. So then Necromancer is, becomes a good guy. How much money do I have? I have 32k. Oh, that's enough to make a thing. So what happens when the skeletons start to fall apart?
Yes,
well, that's where it's like, well, that's where there's great news. I could sell you scrolls to repair the skeletons. All you need to do is place some extra bones near the skeleton, and the scrolls will do all the work. They don't even have to be human bones. You could use, I don't know, cow bones from your livestock and use that to repair the skeletons. And I'll sell you a pack of these scrolls for only $10.99. Traveling salesman necromancer. I kind of like that. It's literally fossil fuels, yeah.
Be well, traveler.
32k is enough to buy magic amulets, so I can steal 3k. Yes, but then I can unlock other stuff too. And I do have expensive loot to recoup my losses.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Can you just take my friggin' money? Dude. Thank you, you bald bastard. In Necrom, there's a Bone Walker laboratory where they turn criminals into Bone Walkers to serve for eternity. Ugh. See, necromancy is a problem, except for when it's not. Dunmer are such hypocrites. Did he sell a soul? Damn it, he doesn't have actual souls. Okay, hold on. I gave him money for nothing. I made him like me for nothing.
Anything I can do for you?
Does this guy sell souls? He does. Muskrat. Clan Fierce, Scamp. think a muskrat would be enough. Let's see. No. Yeah, I could summon one of those Daedroth. And soul trap it.
Do you have anything to barter?
Ouch, that hurt. Did I not mute the mic when I coughed?
Moon and Star, I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Moondog Midori. For the prime. I'm at the hypocrite comment. Yeah, well, they are. Everybody's a hypocrite. Except for me, I'm always right. It's a funny looking dog. He's a good boy. There we go. 39k. Maybe I should just enchant the thing and then sell them this soul. Yeah, I could buy the scamp soul, enchant the thing, and then sell them this big soul. For like, and recoup half that cost. Yeah, that's too complicated. Trying to like optimize everything. I don't need to. I should probably put the sword away. Why don't you like me? So we'll be able to cast it 6 times? Yeah. For only 19k. It's not that expensive. It caches necklace. Excellent. And we'll sell him the Ebon Weave boots, the shitty sword, this orcish bow. This adamantium scimitar sucks. The Mask of the Captain? Are we gonna... Is that important? Should we hold on to the Mask of the Captain? Not calling it the Unlock It. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Who is a cache? Is there lore about him? I don't know. Do you want a narrative arc in the video where you have to go back for the Mask of the Captain? No. So I need the mask. I'll hold on to the mask. We're in Shirok anyway, so we can teleport back here to sell more stuff. So let's go back to here. See what else this nerd has. Gems. I also sell these books. It's illegal to wait on this ship. for some reason. But I could sleep in his bed. Yeah, I don't think there's any lore about Akash or Ondusi. I think they're just like generic names. They're just like, oh, neat. Oh, we unlocked the chest. I got 170 gold. Cool. Look on top of his bed. A glass drink plate. Ah. Oh no, not recall. Shouldn't that be your ship now? Every ship is my ship if I can't be stopped. What are they gonna do?
You're in good company, friend.
No, my boat.
Welcome.
You mean my boat? Yeah, we're gonna go back. Just gonna drop some of this stuff off at this guy. Enchanters love buying random shit. We don't need these anymore. There's more gold on his desk. The candlestick. Just taking everything that's not nailed down. Yeah, we'll definitely go and explore more of the island. When the map fill out your own. I have a map.
How do you do? May we talk?
It's this. You won't buy the candlestick? Well, fine. You can have it for free. But yeah, there's the Colovia map, and then there's the Anvil map, which actually has a lot of stuff in it. Oh, it has a map of the bazaar as well. Probably should have looked at that when we were looking for the enchanter. Here's a more detailed map of the entire place. It's really cool. A lot of detail. A lot of work. Sorry, pal. Who wouldn't buy a gold candlestick? Candlestick maker. So maybe that guy was a candlestick maker. That's why I didn't want to buy it. Now, is a candlestick maker the person who makes the candles that are in the shape of sticks, or are they the person who makes the thing that you put the candles in? Narnia? Daedra. You look different. No, no. His hair looks redder. Silver Staff, Daedra Heart, Dwarven Warhammer. Eh. Come on. Come on, damn it.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Krazar. You got another soul. Excuse me. Why is this place full of Daedra? Why are the thieves in cahoots with Daedra? Ew, hunger. God damn it. I hate hunger so much. It's so annoying. Like, they're not even strong. They just paralyze you and then poke at you. Like, they're a problem if they paralyze you when you're fighting something else. Silver ingot. There's a Daedric pirate that's very famous. Maybe they know him. A Daedric pirate. Is it him? Wait, isn't there the Dremora pirate in... Isn't there one in Skyrim? Was that a creation kit thing? Or a creation... Content creator creation... Whatever the CC stands for. Creator Clash. Creator Club. He's base game? Huh. Never ran into him. There's wizards about. We'll find a wizard, a pirate wizard. Gold pitcher. I don't know what I just picked up. What was that? Silver left bracer. $33. $31. It is better. Amulets. Uh-oh. More damage than I anticipated. Does the pirate Jamora sound like a pirate, or does he just sound like a regular boring Jamora? Have I found a single exquisite piece of clothing? I found an exquisite ring. Don't know where I found that, but I found one. Hold on, I'll be right back. I want to soul trap her. Why am I clipping through my glove? Why do I have Why do I have extra fingers? What am I AI generated? What happened? Am I a computer? Huh. Weird. That glove is putting gloves on both my hands.
How
You just noticed? Yeah.
Well,
How long has it been like that? Always has been, astronaut. Weird. I don't like it. I'd rather have less armor and look normal. Where can I get Grand Soul Gems? Does the Anvil guy sell them? Yes. Buy a few. Also, does he have the Fergie's whatchamacallit? Yes.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
Okay. Whoa. Fergie's milkshaker. That was a different person, though, wasn't it? It was a different artist. Or maybe I'm talking about the royalty lady. Which do I prefer, Golden Saints or Dark Seducers? Dark Seducers. How's that even a question? The hell's the matter with you? I just go insane. Whoa. Gold helmet. Gold ingot. Gold ore. Ooh, money. Marmor scale. A small sack with an opal. Did I just get over encumbered by picking up gold? Is this fake gold? Ingots are heavy. Well, no, I meant picking up the money. The money gold, not the gold. Drink Flynn. I don't need to drink Flynn. I have adrenaline rush. The excitement of selling stuff is making me more powerful. Dude, you're never gonna believe it.
Honor, to be sure.
Awesome, he buys it. Silver. Black Pearl. Pirates of the Caribbean. Soul Gem, Greater Soul Gem, Drummer Coherer, Cyrodiil Brandy. So is there like a lot of money in smuggling silk? Expensive amulet. Pot. Oh, dude. The trafficking pot. Pargo's Ruin. Traditionally. Huh. Drain fatigue. Drain willpower, drain agility. But it's a slash weapon because it's 3 to 33 on slash. God damn it. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. That actually scared me. I didn't know what that was for a second. I just saw something moved up in the corner of my eye. But it's just winged twilights. Oh, Cash's Lock Splitter. Look at that. Extravagant amulets. Not exquisite, but extravagant. Can eat that pearl. Gold. Dwarven Dagger. Altmer Glass Right Bracer. That's different. It's weird to see none of them are exquisite. I guess. There's probably a shop where you can buy exquisite stuff. Probably somewhere in Anvil, like one of the fancy shops. What else should we enchant? We're gonna have quite a bit of gold. I wonder how big a soul of this thing would be. 1800, eh. Constant effect, restore fatigue pants. My stamina pants. My Pamina stance. Where can I buy restore fatigue? Like the spell. Does he have it? Regenerate? Nope, that's health. The church. Sanctuary.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Nope. One time I made fortify fatigue pants instead of restore fatigue.
Your wounds
My
don't look
Viagra
too bad.
pants. Could do jump. I wonder. Whoop, didn't mean to buy that. Does anybody here sell? I wonder if they sell a fortify skill. Because doing like fortify acrobatics could be fun. Jumping all over the place. I know you can get it in Mournhold. Treasure Crossman Fighters Guild? Deacon, you know everything. I'm cursed with knowledge.
Delightful. Welcome.
What was that quote from was that character from Adventure Time? Like, I have approximate knowledge of many things. How did you almost know my name?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
The Sphinx. Was that the character? It was like a cat thing. And thank you for the Prime Chocobo 5.
Greetings.
It was voiced by Clancy Brown. I know that much.
I'm listening.
Strange.
Oh, I could enchant because we got Daedric boots. They probably have a decent enchanting capacity. Enchant that with jump. What's my acrobatics level? Only 26. Ugh. Maybe I should just fortify strength. You know, fortifying strength is never a bad option, right? See? Demon Cat was the Adventure Time character? Oh. Yeah, close enough. Cat, Sphinx.
You want something, friend? You want something, friend?
Fortify fatigue. Am I missing it? Nope. I was wrong. You have approximate knowledge of many things. Grand Soul Gems max is 600, not 400. The Dreg was 650. Ah.
Well, hello then. Please,
There are a lot of churches in Anvil, though. Imagine some Redguard just standing around for 24 hours. And then suddenly sprinting. He's just building his power.
How'd that get wet?
Sweet moon sugar.
There's another... Maybe it was Brenner Cross? Well, what's weighing me down so much? The gold, isn't it? Yeah, it's the ingots. Why does metal have to be so heavy?
Let's hear it.
Isn't a bar of gold actually like 80 pounds? Like a genuine bar of gold. 35 kilograms, roughly. 30 kilograms or whatever. Or what would that? 80 divided by 2.2? 40, yeah, 30-ish. About 30 pounds? I wonder if a gold bar... Does the size of a gold bar change depending on the value, the price of gold? Or is it always like a specific weight? It's like, this is $1 million. A gold bar is worth $1 million, so it's always a different size. You know what I mean? It'll be a standard size. That makes sense. Well, I know weight with gold is different as well. Like a pound of gold is like 14 ounces because they use troy weight. An ounce of gold weighs 4 ounces. 1 pound weighs as much as 1,000 tons. Or the Nibbler dark matter poop. Tent Lady has 10,000 gold. She does. But I want to save this stuff for an enchanter. But still, is heavy all than feathers?
Speak freely, friend.
That's right. A kilogram of steel weighs more than a kilogram of feathers.
Yes.
Tinner's Hop Toe. Let's buy that while we're here.
Yes, Redguard.
Stamina? No, I was looking for a... No, I already have Fortify... I already have Restore Fatigue. I was looking for a Fortify skill. If there was one somewhere around. Yeah, maybe I'll just do Fatigue.
You want something?
I mean, I could do both. Or even Fortify Attribute, so we can get a strength buff. It's only in Mournhold. Yeah. That's what I figured. But I was thinking like, maybe, you know.
Greetings.
What brings you here?
I have Fortify Restoration, so it's definitely somewhere.
I'm not
But did you get it
What do you need?
in Cyrodiil? Or did you go to Mournhold to get it? Because I know it exists. I mean, I could go to Mournhold, but I kind of want to just stick around. I want to stay in Cyrodiil. Let's see if there's anything on UESP that could help us out. Too bad it's not like Oblivion, where a racial ability grants spell making for the thing. because Adrenaline Rush fortifies attributes. So we'd already have it, but it doesn't count. Yeah, like the Fortify Willpower we have there. Why doesn't that work? I'll do Ndengu, Golden Saint. Do the boots is 26. Restore fatigue, constant effect. What could we do? You could do 9 per second. That's pretty cheap. It's only 15k. That's surprising. Huh. Put it on the shield. That could be really bonkers. I feel like that'd be unfair. Just 60 points per second. Never been to Mournhold, somehow never interested in that place or that DLC. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's worth doing at least once, like Orange Moose is saying. At the very least, just to see the whole main quest line, because the end of it is pretty neat. If you don't know what happens, I won't spoil it. But if you do, you should still try it yourself. It's cool. The beginning of it sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like shields are better for active spells. Do we think restore 9 points of fatigue on boots? Do you think that's pretty good? I think that's pretty good. Should we put it on boots, though? Or should we put it on a piece of jewelry? The only problem with jewelry is that you, like, unequip it a lot. Doesn't restore fatigue, change the value every second. No, it'll be constant. So I can equip it and unequip it over and over again. Until it gets to 9. I always put it on pants.
You're in good company.
Where can I buy fancy pants?
Welcome.
Go ahead.
I'm listening.
I swear it changed every time I checked. Well, if it's a spell that you cast, it basically averages out because it recalculates it with every tick, which is quicker than every frame. But if it's a constant effect thing, once you equip it, it stays that strength. So if you equip it and it's 7, it'll always be 7. If you unequip it, then re-equip it, and it's 3, it'll always be 3. If it's a constant effect item, not if it's a cast item. At least that's how it works with Fortify. Actually, you know what? You might be right. Now I don't know. That's how it works with Fortify stuff. But yeah, Restore. I don't know about Restore. We'll find out. EEC has stuff. That's somewhere in Anvil, I think. Where am I going? Fortify definitely sticks to the value, and I could have sworn Restore changes. Maybe it does. I typically never make Restore fatigue gear because potions.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
DI, then head towards the bazaar. The bazaar.
You want something, friend?
Constant healing on a Daedric Tower shield. That wouldn't be bad either.
May the wind be on your back.
Did I pass it? There's the bank. The Trident Exchange? Is that what we're... Oh, there it is. Skooma.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Ah, here's some exquisite items. What other armor does he have? Ebony Cuirass. Are these items just in the room? Can I just... I love the look of the ebony dinnerware. It's so...
If I ever see
Oh,
that
I
outfit
really
in
like it.
trouble.
The black and yellow is such a great color combo. Same with black and red. I think I might be a bumblebee. Oop. If I had to be a bug, I'd be a bumblebee.
You've got my ear. Let's.
Would you still watch my stream if I were a worm? In Elder Scrolls, ebony is metal. Well, it's not wood. It's a mineral. It's mined. It might be a bit like obsidian, but it's worked kind of like metal. It's the blood of a dead god, so it's got some weird properties. Or, well, it's speculated to be the blood of a dead god. Possible that it's not. I like the idea that it is. Okay, fuck. Jeez. Ask one question.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Yeah, Lorcan's blood. I mean, it is interesting, too, because his heart was ripped out at Durrani Tower and thrown across the continent over Skyrim, and it landed at Red Mountain. And if you look at the concentrations of ebony, it's across, like, parts of Skyrim. I think there's a little bit in Hammerfell and High Rock, like on the eastern side, and like Hrothgar, and a ton in Morrowind. And that's why the Empire wanted Morrowind, because except for Daedric, ebony is the best metal for armor. I thought it was shot with Auriel's bow. Maybe it was. It went from Durrani Tower to Morrowind somehow, so maybe it was shot with the bow. It was thrown, it was shot, it was launched. It's funny how in Daggerfall, what's her face? The woman you have to go to like 6 times. The Durrani lady. She's in Durrani Tower. She's in the tower where Lorcan was killed.
brings you here?
Yeah, this has 60. Yeah, so that's better. It's weird that clothing in this game has more enchanting capacity than boots made out of a Daedra's soul. And its soul. $12 even. Well, I wanna test this
You're
now.
in good company, friend. Welcome.
I'm just curious what's gonna happen. Oh, it does change. Okay.
Oh, greetings. How do you do?
All right, so it does change. It's not like 4 to 5. It's good to know. 12 even. I think I'll do 11. No, wait, 10? Do I have the money for this? I only have 31K. Would Adrenaline Rush reduce the price a little bit? I don't think it would. It doesn't. Do I have a drink that boosts my personality a little bit? I do. Cursed. It's not Berserk, yeah. I was thinking because it boosts your agility, maybe that would help a little bit. Restore fatigue. And they didn't really do much. Do you think 10? Yeah, I'm definitely going to sell stuff back to him to recoup the losses, but... Yeah, we'll do 10. I don't have enough gold. God damn it. How much gold do I have? I'm like missing like 10 gold. Okay, sell him that, sell him that. Sell him these scrolls. How's that work? There, that should be good. Excellent. Only lose stamina when you're chain jumping with 6. Yeah, but I like jumping. I'm a very jumpy guy. You saw what happened when those winged twilights spawned.
Now, where did I put that?
Always better to pay someone to enchant it as it's 100% success rate. Yeah. Especially for constant effect stuff. Because the success chance on that is basically 0. Anything else worth enchanting? Enchant a shirt with... How strong of a jump spell can we make? How jumpy can my shirt be? 1 to 7. That's nothing. Should I make water walking shoes? Eh. Can you do constant effects telekinesis so you can just grab things from really far away all the time? Oh, you can. The shirt of far reaching. Water breathing shirt, get a new helmet. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. And it's pretty cheap. Throw a detect key on it. I can find any key within my sight. Should we have 3 feet of telekinesis so we don't have to cast telekinesis to open chests? That might be weird. That might feel weird. Being able to detect keys within 1 feet would be pretty handy in real life. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you where it is. It just tells you that there is one. It's like, I could tell there's a key somewhere near me within 1 feet. 1 foot. There's a glove in TR that has 25 feet of telekinesis. Constant effect? Wow. Do you think 3 feet would make a difference? We're gonna find out. For traps, I'd want at least 5. Well, we're gonna live on the edge. Excellent. Now, 3 feet's a lot. That is not 3 feet. That's like 10 feet. Unless... Are we really tiny? If that's 3 feet... That means our character is like 2.5 feet tall. Make sure you show off your new fashion. I'm I'm a Burning Crusade character. Oh, I didn't put on my pants. God, this looks so uncomfortable. Oh, look how fast the fatigue replenishes. That's so nice. What's that black bar? There isn't one. Okay, now what were we doing? Oh yeah, we went on this whole escapade because we need to steal 3,000 gold. we just spent and sold and made so much money. All to avoid spending 3,000 gold. All this work to rob a vampire. Yep. But now... we can open a bunch of chests. Can I pray here? Nope.
Yes, Redguard.
Here we go. He does have cool stuff in the tower. That's all you got. That's all I got to hear. Did I sell or drop all the fatigue potions? I have some fatigue potions. I mostly have a bunch of health potions. A restore health effect could be good too. Cool stuff below deck on that ship. Oh, I forgot about the below deck. Man, pirates got all the cool shit. In the tower, it's going to be... Oh, it's a water-breathing shirt that also makes you grab things from really far away. It's the grabby shirt of breathiness. I see a shield. Oh, a mithril shield. Gold. Money. I need that raw ebony. Left pauldron, right pauldron. Are they better than mine? 29, 33, neat. That match is better too. And that's more important. They don't know about fingerprints yet, so I can leave this stuff here. Glass saber. Ooh. Is it Slash? Is it Guns N' Roses Slash? Oh wait, no, I mean, oh damn it, it's Slash. It's Guns N' Roses Slash. That's not what I meant. Shit. Damn it. I prefer chop. Wasabi based. Fortify attack. 60 points. Expensive compass. That looks like a face. You see the face? There's the eyes, there's the nose, and the mouth. He's like, ah. Need a mod that lets you customize which default attack mode you use. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like, I know you could turn off the use best option, but I don't want to. I don't want to have to think about moving around. This person should really invest in a vault. We're in the vault. It was locked with a level 90 lock. But he didn't expect me to steal from pirates, so I could steal his stuff. Tale as old as time. Vampires being foiled by pirates. An alien statuette. Did I loot the pirate cave? Yes. So what was the item that was here that somebody said that they really like? Was it the mithril shield? I'm a quick reader. Yeah, you know how it is. The saber? Oh. I think it looks neato. It does look neato. Is that it? Is that all we got? Is that it after I walk out with like 5,000 gold? This is a funny look. You take the painting? Oh, yeah, you can. Sift for strength. Flynn. Iskel. Fortify strength and burden. Interesting. Does OpenMW have a mod that lets you place items better? I don't know, but you could just place items, like put them where you want them. Oh, and the telekinesis makes it so I can loot things from slightly further away. How convenient. That you put stuff on walls and rotate them? Oh, yeah, I don't know about that.
Yes, Redguard?
No fingerprints if you physically steal. Yeah, but I left a bunch of stuff. I left my shirt behind, but it's fine. They won't track me down. Was he gonna do get me?
You want something?
Oh, if you psychically steal, yes. Yeah, there wouldn't be fingerprints for that. We talked about when they first discovered fingerprints, right? It was like the 1700s. I don't think you actually need the mask for anything, but I feel like we might.
What's your story?
Oh, actually, now that I have we can wear it. Now that we have a water-breathing shirt. Yar, me hearties. I don't have knees. My knees. Where are my knees? Why am I walking around like I'm wearing high heels? Am I wearing high heels? No, I'm not. I have what is it? Knee guards of invisibility.
I'm listening.
That's so weird. I'm like Rayman. I sold my knees to buy the constant effect armor.
Speak freely, friend.
Oh my god, the vampire got me. Where's the Mages Guild? Did I pass it? The fighters... Oh no, they're over this way. Seriously, what's doing it? Oh, it's the pants. Oh, weird. Oh, because the armor makes the parachute pant part go away. And there's not... Okay, that's funny. Go back to the ship and get the exotic heavy armor. Yeah, we'll definitely return. Iron Man will return. Maybe. Depending on if the next movie, the main guy in the next movie gets canceled.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, thick chick dicks. Okay. Love your videos on YouTube. I watch them while at work. Hope your day is going well. It is. I lost my knees.
What brings you here?
It is an honor to serve you. My goods are the finest in town.
Oh my god, more slash. Gonna leave some gear here. I bet I could just sell this guy stolen paintings. He didn't even ask a question about it. I wonder, is there a special place to bring this Ayleid statuette? Or is it just more just generic loot that you could sell? Negative Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider. You know, I recently watched some clips from the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movie. It is so... like mid-2000s. Like, it's so cringe. Like the voice of Ghost Rider. It's like somebody doing a scary voice. Like it's very that. I'm gonna get you. Penance stare. But, you know, more. Hold on. I don't even know what lines he says. Yeah, I'll leave this here as well.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
Now let's return to that boat. Or cave. Oh yeah, because there's more this way that we didn't explore yet. Telekinesis. Yeah. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's not a Khajiit. Ooh. What is it? It could be a Bosmer. It's a Morphoid. A Morphoid. Morphoid. Ooh, Daedric Openhelm. Well, gotta get rid of that hat, unfortunately. It looks so nonplussed. Oh, why am I wearing this shit? Is that Satan? Yeah, it might have been. So, good news, everyone. I killed him. I killed Satan. Next target. God himself. Gotta buy the Daedric Greaves, but but then I might lose my no knees. Whoop. Oh, if you're paralyzed underwater, you float up. Interesting. Maybe it's because I was going backwards as I got paralyzed, so I just carried... The momentum carried me. Did you know there's a point underwater where the water becomes dense enough that it's not only hard to... Like, it's impossible to float. It's hard to... Like, without outside support, you can't go up. It's pretty scary. So if you're ever gonna go deep diving, like deep scuba diving, make sure you know what you're doing. And that's my advice. Most people don't know that you have to know what you're doing to do dangerous stuff. But now that I told you, you know. I'd love to go shallow scuba diving. Like sort of like snorkeling. But not as... Like snorkeling, but having an oxygen tank so I don't have to breathe through my mouth. With that weird tube. Who is here? Somebody's yelling about something. Or people have been on the moon than the Marianas Trench. Well, the Marianas Trench has never been on the moon. There's a sniper in the crow's nest. Oh. So there is. I'd love to go snorkeling, like in like a shallow reef sort of a thing. But I'm sure that's ecologically irresponsible. Greetings, friend. What are these pants? Colovian lamellar greaves. Dwemer scrap cuirass. Oh, medium. Just don't touch the coral, and it's fine. I don't know. Something tells me just being in the area might be bad. Ah! I mean, it's probably... Wherever it is, the local government probably has preservation criteria, regulations in place, so if you can go snorkeling near it, there's probably strict rules. So it's probably fine.
I have the upper hand.
It'd still be neat. I'd also like to go to the Galapagos, but it is expensive.
You won't find me such easy prey.
Ow. Auga. She was, in fact, easy prey. You know, one of the stranger things, something that's like not obvious, and maybe it's not obvious. Maybe it's more obvious if you're not from North America.
You utter scum.
Oh, an Imga pirate. He's a bad guy. It's the first one we fought. The first one we killed. It's weird that the western side of South America is in the same time zone as the eastern side of North America. Boots of exquisite perfection. Dreg Jinkblade. Heavy boots, resist fire, frost, shock, and fortify short blade. Oh, it's on use. Ugh.
guard.
I don't bleed red guards, I bleed blood. But not right now, because you didn't even hurt me. The John Jones Nutty Putty Cave diagram is so terrifying. Oh, yeah. I would never go spelunking in any cave that requires me to wriggle through a hole. Like, if I can't walk through it, I'm not going in it.
You're not even trying.
Ooh. Nibonese Bronze Cuirass. 33 armor rating. The Nordic Trollbone is 33 as well. But it looks cooler. And that's more important. Bronze Greaves, 33. The pants that I have is 22. No, I'm going to get my knees back. Wait. Aw, man. Oh, well. We got our knees back, boys. Sad day. Some bracers. The Nibonese bronze helmet. What does that look like? Cool looking, but it's weaker than the Daedric helmet, so. Pauldron's 33. Gold pauldron's 33. Oh, well. It matches. And a Nibonese dai katana. I like the shield. Looks like such a fucking idiot. Such a mismatch of gear. Is the dai katana chopped, though? I think it is. It is. But it's two-handed. This is chop. Ooh, money. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Who? Put silverware in a... Oh, okay. The ebony shield is strong, but it's gaudy. Well, if I had full ebony, it wouldn't be as gaudy. Silver dai katana. Like, I think I'd rather have full ebony than full Daedric. Ebony just looks so good. Imperial Templar. Slash. Why is everything slash? Imperial Gold Shield. Adamantium Short Sword. Is it that gaudy, though? I don't think it's that gaudy. I think it looks gaudy because it doesn't match. Dolphin. I thought that was watermelon. looks like a slice of watermelon. So is that it?
Speak freely, friend.
Oh,
I'm listening.
I thought that was the back of his. I thought that was the front of his head. And remember yesterday we were talking about butterflies with the eye spots being spooky. I thought that was the back. I thought that was his face, and it scared me. I thought he was right.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
Let's buy those. Maybe we should buy those Daedric Greaves.
Good hunting.
Or let's see what else that the circus lady has. I think she has an ebony helmet that looks interesting. And an ebony cuirass. She's this way. Like the Harry Potter villain? Yeah. That Harry Potter villain that nobody knows the name of. What's his face? Voldifunk.
He should be here by now.
The ebony helmet, the tent lady, loses its plume when you wear it? Really? Well, is that in MWSC or is that in OpenMW? Perhaps it's different.
Speak freely, friend.
Ah, greetings.
His name is a riddle.
What shall we talk about?
That's such a weird thing. Why would you, if you're trying to hide, why would you put hints? That's why I don't get the whole Freemason thing. It's like, oh, we're a secret government. We're going to leave hints to tell so people could find us. Like, no, why would they leave hints? This isn't National Treasure. This isn't a movie. This ring, I feel like I should blur that ring. Something about it just makes me uncomfortable. Like the model for it. I don't know why. It's a peach. Let me just say it's a cut open peach. That works. Oh, that sucks. I want a stupid broom head.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
I'm sorry, I thought this was an open world game. I'm gonna drink these personality things. Oh, she'll buy the diamonds too. Dope. And we'll buy the greaves. It'll cost 24k. Does that work? It looks like you're wearing a backwards baseball cap. Yeah, it really does. It Cost 24K. Um, 149. Probably overkill at this point. We probably don't need the Daedra Greaves. Go for Fashion Wind. Voldemort was supposed to... He was the child of a love potion, right? Like somebody used a love potion to make somebody fall in love with them. And then they conceived a child. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't like what that implies. And you see, the children of a forced love marriage will be monsters. Wait a minute. Hold up. Like, why do they need that part? Why does it, like, does he need a reason for why he has to be so evil? That's why he didn't understand the concept of love and was thusly defeated by it? That's stupid. Couldn't it have just been because he split his soul into a bunch of pieces that made him not be able to understand love? And it had been so long that his love gland atrophied. Is Voldemort a lich? Where is that place? Oh, it's right here. Depends on your definition, but probably, yeah. I mean, he put his soul into
Got my ear
vessels, and so he could always come back to life. That's very lichy. He has phylacteries. Does he only have one pauldron? He has one ebony pauldron. Really, man? It is a lot lighter. Oh, it's still expensive. Why is it so expensive?
Let's do some business, shall we?
Oh, trade the helms. Also sell him the captain's mask. Thank you. Oh, I'm I look like a Power Ranger. Or a guy with one of those cyclist helmets. The Curious is 31k. And no, I think we'll stick with this for now. This looks pretty decent for now. So it's still a little goofy, but you just kill him and steal it. Could do that. I got my knees back. Yeah. Is that a leather? Do I have a leopard print? Jeez, the Nibonese were weird. Is this Nibonese? Is that what that was? Yeah. Alright, let's go turn in this one quest that we were doing this whole stream. And then I think we'll call it.
Yes, Redguard.
Join the stream near the end again. Sorry. We should go 2 to 6, 2 to 7. It's usually the time frame. $24-hour stream when? On the first day that has 25 hours, we'll do a 24-hour stream. On February 30th. Overshot. Test 6 will be a 24-hour stream. That'll give me, what, 5, 6, 7 decades to prepare?
Any time now. Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Hey, here's your money.
Greetings and salutations.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Hello there.
Greetings
How
to
are
you.
you?
A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, the Queen extends her gratitude, and I, for one, am looking forward to having him out of my hair. Now, other duties await. I need you to prevent the acquisition of the White Scarab Company by the Abyssinian Trading Company. The Abyssinian Trading Company, of which Harius Themistral, who we just stole from, is the majority shareholder, is in talks to acquire the White Scarab Company, the leading producer of salt in Cyrodiil and the largest company in such. As such, the White Scarab Company is amenable to the offer, and legally, the deal is entirely above board. Under the surface, however, I believe there is something darker brewing. Also, the guy's a vampire. I strongly suspect Harius is using this acquisition to consolidate power in preparation for a full-fledged coup. With no legal standing to call off the acquisition, the Queen's hands are somewhat tied. The most she can do is send a persuasive envoy to convince the board of the Abyssinian Trading Company that such a move would be unwise. That would be you. Now, as it stands, the board seems poised to approve the deal. But the loudest voice against it, Sonka of Hagoket, has offered her assistance in changing the minds of her fellow board members. Head to the ATC offices in the port quarter and see what she has planned. If you're the Queen, just say no. Just make them know. Just tell them no. Like, come on. Oh, he's gonna do a coup. Okay, make up a crime and arrest him. You're You're a monarch. You're not above tyranny. I mean, come on. I don't like monarchy, and I'd do a better job. Come on. Come on. If you terrorize people with money, they typically stop lending it to you. But you don't need them to lend it to you if you just take it all from them. Easy. Easy peasy. Be like Mansa Musa. Just hoard everything. Be the richest man of all history. The Navy is kind of against her. Oh, well. You don't want to turn the coup into a revolution? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Then the people will rise up.
I haven't heard from him in ages.
Rise up, gamers. Can't project power with no money? Then how has she not been cooed yet?
Excuse me. Swallowed a bug.
You know, long live the king.
Give in.
It's going away.
You're hot. What are you waiting for? Come and get me.
There, now I'm the king. 45 gold for attacking the queen.
What's your
Greetings to you.
story?
A pleasure to meet you.
Actually, yeah, what would the, hold on.
You're hardly up. What are you waiting for? Come and get me.
Ow, ow, ow.
Now, and I might let
Hold on, wait, where's the little gremlin shit? You've killed the queen. Give me $1,000. Free to go.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Oh, I can't equip it? I'm the queen.
Greetings.
he's just, I can't believe they killed the queen. Oh. Man. All right. Well, when we come back tomorrow, this will all have been a dream. And we'll return to acquisition stuff.
Stolen for the last time.
So I could steal 1,045 flowers. That's the, or I could kill a queen. What does he say when you talk to him about the queen? I don't know, let's see. Is there an option to talk about? What's her name?
Any time now.
Queen Malona? That doesn't say anything. Tell me about the queen. Well, she's
Got
dead.
my ear. Let's hear it.
We're not going to clean up her body. Variety Fridays or more Morrowind? I don't know, actually. I'll think about it. We're either going to be doing more of this tomorrow or we'll do something different tomorrow and continue on Monday. Tuesday. Ooh, cliffhangers. I don't know. But I will see you all tomorrow. Because I can see you.